everyone. Bit of a late hour for me to start my stream, but I ended up going to bed first instead of starting a stream. So I guess we're doing sleep first and then stream today, or at least until I have to go to work. So I heard that Arknights Endfield. Originally, I wasn't planning to try out Arknights Endfield. But I've been kind of wanting to do get back into some factory games like Factorio, and then I learned that Enfield does have a factory side game, so I thought I'd give it a try. I have played the mobile game, but I kind of skipped over the story for it, so I've only read a little bit. The tutorial's a lot long. Okay, so this stream probably just me rushing through the tutorial. Since I do have about 4 hours, I'm probably gonna try to rush through it then, in that case. At the very least, I would. I've heard it has a bit of a. It's stable, which is kind of good for a new release, online release. But it's kind of meh until a certain point, and even then, it's still kind of meh. North Pole and its expedition.
Administrator has arrived.
I wonder why it's N. Oh, we have both of them. The male and female PCs. Enfield Industries.
Verifying identity.
Oh, wait, okay, then you can pick which one you want, who you want to be. And then other than gender, they're practically identical. Even their outfits is nearly the same. Like, the only difference between them is that the female one wears shorts over pantyhose, it looks like. Oh, like, and her sweater is a lot longer. Oh, the male one just disappeared. Oh, damn. So he's got... Man, face looks like it got wrecked by a negative space wedgie. And she's a ghost?
Took you so long. Sorry. I was held up.
It was a elevator load.
A blessing. Solely yours. Stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
Interesting, I have a very different attitude on Orgium compared to the original, the previous Arknights game. Keep pace with the pass.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Are they? Are we using Orgium to just create stuff on the fly?
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Shift to dodge.
Angloid. The most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted the greed and devastation.
It's cross server. So wait, I can meet people from other regions. Oh, interesting. Press one key to use a battle skill. Use this as a skill point. Final strike also recovers.
Grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Perfect judgment also recovers in SP. Oh, that's nice. Because one of the things, it's a bit of an issue with Wolverine Waves is that doing a dodge can hurt your DPS because you're not always you don't always want to do a counter strike. Long press the battle key to cast ultimate.
No second chance.
It will soon. I'm mostly recovered.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Oh jeez, this is making me think of Lillywise and Nikkei. They had a very emotional event recently with Snow White. Wait. Is there a fight going on? Did I actually enter the war zone? Oh jeez.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
Oh jeez, these materialize some big cannons. Oh my god! Yeah, just create some big honking cannons, right?
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin. and be reborn in the ashes.
This makes me wonder if they. I just. I mean, it's just creating big pumpkin cannons out of nothing. It's just thin air. It's okay, that's just really cool. I'll be honest, that's just really cool.
The end draws closer.
And it really makes me wonder, since this is like a distant like a few centuries after the previous game, like, did they just naturally develop this technology, or did they got the technology from the original creators of Originium? Because it was explained that Originium is like a last I've heard, it was like a it's like precursor technology.
You have decided to help me.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It was centuries after, like at least a few centuries. So it could be a little bit of both. And then there's the question of what happened to the doctor and the Amaya. Of course, that's probably they're gonna save that for
She's still breathing. We can save her.
and save that for the previous game.
Right.
Can we read these? I think these were tombs.
Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now?
Yeah, I remember some of these were even referenced characters from the previous games. Oh, I can't even read it. Did they remove the names? Although it's kind of hard to see the, okay, so here I can see it just fine, but over there it's really hard to make them out, make out what I can talk to. Oh, okay, here we go. This is from the previous game, Calcit. Teresa, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. Okay, I don't know these characters. Although, this implies that Calcit dies.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
I wonder if the Endman is like another precursor, like the Doctor and Priestess, or if she's like related to the Doctor. What? Who's this? What the? What the? What? Oh, we have some AI companions. Cert,
Here.
not Angelina, and the new character.
Now, Ricketts on.
Oh, oh, interesting. Do you speak English? Okay, got one arm. Okay, so shared skill points are a shared resource. Okay, good to know. Ow! Can you lower down your arm already? There.
Powers running rampant. Unleash your full attack.
Yeah, undodgeable attacks. Oh dear. Oh, just reforms or.
You must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
Oh no!
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Oh wow. Story-wise, that's kind of like but that's a pretty dramatic opening. All right, I need to be right back. I need to relieve myself. Okay. Better now. Awaken light. Huh? Thank you. The starting point? The timer started. All right.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
Too late. Already did it.
I remember.
No, I don't.
Who are you? The administrator.
Why is it Ed? Why admin? Why not admin? Why
And
N?
you are.
A spaceship.
I am.
7 Asian? Protocol. I wonder if anyone has gotten any details out of that. That sauna.
Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
We have a not cost it.
It's been quite a while.
Oh, it's the starting point. It's once we start forward to Trace River, we need to remember looking. Oh, quote from Calcit. Assuming that's how her name is pronounced that way. They just leave her mask on? And then we have to trip up her, a cute girl carving the apple.
Endman. It's alright. We're at a safe place. Where am I? This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
MB, is that a form of land mobile base?
Dijang? Enfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Oh, the mask is...
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you? My name is Perlica. I'm the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
What?
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out.
What?
In any case,
You peel the apple, but that's it? You don't even cut it out apart? Really? What? What's the point of peeling it then? I mean, normally you cut it into quarters. 3 days later. Are we in orbit?
your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
But they're not humans.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Wait, it has a log?
I remember nothing at all. Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
I will say the Edmund's cute. I like that. She is really cute. For an ID, I don't think I can get it yet. Unless you mean the user ID that's in the lower left. That's not showing up. I think that's kind of obscured. I can probably rebuild that. And
The general functions look okay to me. A majestic world, isn't it? I saw it in my memories. It's
oh, what's that?
Talos 2. Our home.
I wonder if we'll hear anything about what happened to Terra, which is where everyone's from. Well, maybe not Edmund, but all the animal people are going to be from Terra. Not to be confused with Earth.
Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
Yeah, it seems kind of dangerous to just have
Responding to my call. And it seems
just have Origin out and about casually like that, but then they probably have shared oripathy. Then again, maybe
everything we need for our survival
would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
Oh wow, they're spreading Orgium.
To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life.
Reboot? What? Reboot of life?
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Oh wow, the title. That's a pretty dramatic title drop. Like, oh, you'd.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks.
40 decibels?
There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan,
Hey, ow.
control the scene as critical events happen.
That's new. That's not something that you see from
Regardless of whether we've received
Terra.
any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Oh, Operator Shen's one of the other freebies. Okay.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to reestablish contact.
I was like, was the moss growing on that rabbit? Or no, it looks like it just.
Coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
Oof. Did we just barely make it through? Barely made it through.
Administrator.
Okay, yeah, so they do share a single pool.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm still good.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
I'm still not quite sure what makes now. So we get the PC glazing, kind of like that Wuthering Waves is getting. But I hope we get it. The explanation a little bit quicker. I hope we get the explanation of what makes Endman so special soon. I mean, it's like, okay, why is she in charge of the Enfield Industries and whatnot? I mean, I know that a lot of people dislike the amount of rover glazing that Wuthering Waves had, but I think, personally speaking, I was at least attracted by this whole prophecy thing, so there was that mystery.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Oh. Oh, there's a finisher stack. Let's see. Oh, what's this?
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Is there anything to find? Is it actually worth exploring, or is it just go straight to the end point? I have heard that it's not an open world, so it's probably less focus on exploration.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly. We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
Combo skill. The casting criteria must be met. Okay, final strike will trigger a per close combat skill. Combo skill.
Here's our chance. Ready? Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together. Sequence. Here's our chance. Crystallize. Descend. Get crushed. Sequence. Heart support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area,
Survivor!
things inside the base could get bad. I
Or-
hope for the safety of our people.
I think they're dead. No. So sad.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Even though it's sentries. Oh, okay, they do have firearms. They're just using.
Nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Okay, another mouse button is lock on. Okay.
Here's our chance. Crystallize. One.
There we go. Killed that one.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many...
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the Administrator?
Oh, jeez. I wonder.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
You know, even after being absent for 10 years, they're like, oh my gosh. This is like even more glazing than Rover got.
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security per...
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to...
Oh, I can talk to Queen.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know? Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract. Of course, the Angoloi are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, the anchor must be taken out to stop the Angoloi from spawn. The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have
I just
plenty
thought
of
there's some
injuries,
people
and our
dead.
facilities took heavy damage. Most of our. There's no way we can outlast the Angoloi. I can. Supervisor Perlica, Administrator.
Maybe.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Pistol. They must be desperate if they're using pistols.
Cluster smaller Angoloi. We must stop them. Arm support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Get front. Descend.
Stay strong, people. We're winning. 2 more. Stay in the fight.
Oh, we have an Archcaster here.
Are you all right?
Other than guns, it seems like weapon technology has not really advanced much for in terms.
Perlica. Thank goodness we assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common.
Oh, is that a healing item? Yep.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again.
Okay. We have a 3-minute ad there, but. Dust hairs. Name their nickname for medics.
They're facing more Angoloi. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Arc support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Take this. Crystallize. Arc support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Ow!
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman.
Okay. Oh, what's that over here? Oh,
The
that's...
security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Were they? They almost look human. Like, I didn't see any animal
Look
parts
there,
on them.
Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Why didn't you take it out yourself? A charge spell. But it has factory elements! Although it has a way even more glazing, PC glazing, so there's that. But yes. Although Arknights, from what I can tell, it does have a lot more male characters, so I guess that means we'll get more husbandos, I guess. Yes, I was yearning for the factory. Oh no! Oh jeez! Physical crush? Arknights equality to her wife is and husband. What's this vulnerable do? Oh, okay. Okay, so vulnerability doesn't do anything on its own. But once you, they're hit with vulnerability, then you can add it by knocking them down or lifting them. And then hitting them with crush or breeze consumes the vulnerability stacks for extra physical damage. Okay.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And they...
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move? I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Look at oh, she's like,
Administrator,
I
I'm
like-
Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
her tail starts whacking.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Enman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Yeah, I presume. I mean, this is a few centuries afterwards, so I presume it's a descendant of Chen, or just a different member of the Chen family.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
Lab. Enman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Enman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
Although one thing I'm kind of on the fence on is that, whereas I know a lot of people, I remember a lot of people didn't like how Rover got a lot of glazing, especially early on, in 1.0. But I felt that was a little bit overstated because it was just like Rover there was just like a prophesized figure, so there was a bit of an understandable interest, but it wasn't glazing, at least not yet, if you ask me. Here in this game, it's like, okay, we apparently did something 10 years ago, so everyone just glazes us. And I'm like, okay, what do we do?
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace during...
Endman, this is Mr. Andre. Our
Huh? What? Wait. This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to...
We should set aside the details for later.
I will say that I do think Edmund is really
Why did
cute.
you risk your safety to rush to this place?
Wait, why did Edmund just look off to the side there?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I...
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
He's the chosen one. No, I'm not the chosen. That is something only the chosen one would say.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
I mean, in this case, it's kind of supposedly there's Edmund was like the head honcho 10 years ago and set up everything. So there's apparently a reason for it, but it's kind of, leaving us in the dark. I mean, because we do have the justification that Edmund also has amnesia. It's just kind of like, it feels unearned.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Oh.
I believe Director...
Go and assemble.
I'm gonna be trying to rush through things.
Keep Mr. Andre safe.
Partly because I wanted to get to the factory elements, and partly I want to try doing some the gacha, and before I have to go to work.
Assessing exterior damage. Gotta figure out a...
Doing okay?
Oh,
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over...
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
They're the land
Original plan
breakers.
was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
But that does remind me, there is a moment where you say something, you choose a dialogue option, and Perlica,
What's going on, Director
it's
Chen?
just like, that's exactly something like you would say. Oh, it's just...
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Is that another...
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through.
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can...
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The
So we have to go and
attacking
fix things?
landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Oh, I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Your team slot unlocked.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door! Alrighty, now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different.
I mean, I don't think I can do it.
Much appreciated. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis team will whittle down enemy forces. Deploy the PAC at the desk. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies.
No problem. I feel
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something... We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Oh, that's the character. Can I see?
Andre just-
Storage management. Okay.
Just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Oh. Oh, the battle pass. Okay. Or is it something different? No, it's not. Yeah, okay. Here we go. It's just it just tried to it almost tried to trick me into buying things. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. It has 3 tiers instead of the 2. And of course, I'm gonna have to learn what each 40 sanity. Okay, so they're keeping sanity from the previous game. Orbital is the recruiting currency? Was that might be? Okay, so at level 20 is a weapon. Raise the potential. Oh, that's neat. So you don't have to. So you can erase your weapon sequence a lot more easily. Yeah. Oh yeah. You get multiple for the here. And then let's see. A level 6 weapon of choice at level 40. Oh, okay. So you can either Origin, which is probably like one of the currency you can earn as free to play. Get the level 6 weapon at level 40, but that's it. But if you wanted to pay $10, which is your usual battle pass payment, you get your level 6 weapon at level 20, and then you can get 2 sequence. Question I have is, if I get this, does it also give me this? Like, are these two are separate, or is this like a level upgraded version of the other one? Coming soon. I complete the chapter. And then F7. Okay, so this is the. Oh, okay, so this is the beginner event, and we're getting XP of a previous game character. Got our 2 of the battle pass yet to buy. And then certain is now going by Levantine. Okay, this is the standard banner. And you have a 300 headhunt choice. Okay, so this one is the beginner banner. So it has a 40 pity, hard pity. And this is the current banner character. Urgent. 30 headhunting attempts to get a free 10. I'll have to go and read up on the what's how the gacha works, because I know 60 80 attempts to get a 6-star, 10 attempts to get a 5-star. Of course, that's the pity. It works a little bit differently because they did take over, bringing in over the soft pity from the mobile game. New Horizons. Okay, so yeah, I might as well use that. Oh, that's cool. Just like it. Let's see.
Why do I have to do this again?
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Why do I have to do this again?
Oh, this is a lot like the mobile game where you have, it was just characters, and then the 4 stars are just other characters.
Antar of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Here's our 5-star.
Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
He's an arts caster. He's cute. Cute Lee Hampton.
Antar of Opsy 7 reporting.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics.
Oh, he's a
Why do I
guard
have
tank.
to do this again?
Oh, this is this is kind of neat.
Eccomi.
Enfield introduces the Lupo. Oripathy infection status. Oh, so Oripathy is still a thing. The sleepy cat is your spirit animal. Oh, he's from a Landbreaker clan. Uh-huh. Strikers. Okay, so we got some of the classes from the mobile game. So he's all about fire. Oh, she's Syra. A feline. She's does not have oripathy.
Distract them, disable them.
Fida? Fidia? Nature's Affliction or Syra? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. So they have one of the 4 stats. Actually,
Still breathing. For
potential.
now, I just want to do
Oh, that's the snapshot. Okay. Oh, okay.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
What can he do?
You have something
Oh, he's a.
to discuss.
Oh, he's electrical. Wait. Or he. Interesting. Interesting. They give 2 elements. I should check it to see if he get another tempo. Carry the weapon supply. Voice certification. Arsenal issue. Oh, okay. So I get the more 10 pulls from the main story. So don't. Okay, so apparently you do not want to pull on the starter banner. Because you're gonna get 10 free 10 pulls for free. Hello, ketchup. Okay, so I can try out the Levantine or Cert. I'll have to figure. I'll have to wonder why she goes by Levantine. Then again, I think Cert was like a code name, and Levantine might be her actual name. Let's see. Go ahead. Use the one perform one chart. Turns to get okay. Scars of the Forge. Okay, so might as well do this because that's gonna. It's only for this banner, and this is a. Is this a? Oh, it's one. Yeah. It's probably just a 4-star. Okay, so that's probably the.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
It's kind of neat that they give us a popular character from the previous game right off the bat. Arsenal tickets. And that's like currencies you get from pulling. I'll read up on it later. Oh, interesting. I think that's a 5. Yeah, a 5-star. What's this? Upgrade skill mastery. Okay. Oh, no. I don't want to buy anything right now. Cancel payment. I might pay a little bit if I like things enough, kind of. Okay, so I might as well go ahead and do it. Use the temple kit.
Team Z7 reporting it.
Okay, another one of him.
Get into it, son.
Let's see. Just a stat boost.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Yeah, that's some tight bodysuit there.
Still breathing.
I wonder if that's the new character style they're going for. A more skin tight.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Now we can do one more temple. Might as well. Wait, was that 6-star? Oh, well, 3 golds. 3 golds. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a lucky pull here.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty.
That's right. Okay. Now note that this is.
Always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
Note that 5-star, unlike is. Do you remember this is at Arknights, so a 5-star is equivalent of a 4-star in other games. 6-star is the top tier.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Okay, now this is interesting. A bit interesting character site. A religious non-techie. That's a very interesting. That's something that I think is very interesting and different. She's a nerdy nun.
I am Ether. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfield.
Hello, we meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if the...
Oh my gosh. 4? Oh my gosh. 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah, so like with the original mobile game, it's so they carried over from the previous the mobile game. 4 stars is just your is the actually your standard poll. But there's no, it's not, apparently we're getting 4-star characters like you get in the previous game. The 5 stars is like mid, and you're guaranteed 1 5-star for every 10 poll. So it's the equivalent of your 4-star from other games. And then your 6 star is the actual rare thing. So these 4 or 5 characters, as you can see, they're 6 stars. Or 6 symbols. Same thing with the limited. Let's see.
Originium will carve a path for us.
That's all censored. Even the gender is censored. That's funny. It's like, yeah, I'm female. What's your gender? Classified. Then again, it's actually possible to swap your gender, so that's probably it. Whoa. Audio logs. The classified toilet.
Prepped and ready to go.
So they go to the restrooms and it's like male, female, admin.
Originium will carve a path for us.
You have some.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Edmund!
6.
Still waiting for something?
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Well, it's nice that they helped me out.
Walking upon the land. Can we truly
A blade unsheathed, it's like Desert Hands! Crystal up! Take this! Here's our tip!
Let's see, lift.
everyone. Verify and report personal status, team.
An easy victory.
Okay, so feels like there's gonna be elemental-based teams. At least they gave.
With the UWST, we've got to save him first.
Although I did like how they make sure to give make sure physical has something worthwhile.
Hey. Something.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I'm okay.
Hello.
Scab-eaters won't beat me that easily.
Hello.
Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place,
Yep.
tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a
I think the only other game I can think of that does it reminds me of Granada Espada, a MMO, and it had a gimmick of instead of just having one character class you play as, you actually had a small party of 3 characters that you selected from the classes. So you can have a self-sustaining party, like a tank healer and a damage dealer, or you can go like all damage dealers, or all tanks, or all healers, or some other combination of it, which you might want to do depending if you're like doing multiplayer content.
Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort,
I do like how they help you gather.
Only by walking up.
Yeah, they even help pick up stuff.
We truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. Never more.
Let me see. How do I... Oh, I should have... what would be a good... There's that. Yeah, let's maybe do that, and then... And there we go. I can give everyone a heart. Yeah, I can probably, now I can I should do that. Do that if I'm in the maid costume. Okay, what's this?
Didn't expect this, right? My special forte, that stuff.
That's a lot of ore. Oh, no, it's just the powder. I can. It's the only thing I can.
These minerals may come in handy.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rock stuff.
Oh, she keeps hitting the ground. Oh, actually, we're starting with a magical orgium mineral, which is basically like a non-radioactive tiberium. And instead of kills you very quickly, it just kills you very, very slowly.
Verify and report personal status team. Good work, Originium
What
will carve up
triggers her combo attack? Combo trigger. Oh, it comes vulnerable. Okay. Yeah. Wait, do we have a map? No, we still do not have a map.
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed.
all variables within S.
Here's our chance. Crystallize.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
Verify and report Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, that's her skill. Crush. Combo trigger. Okay. Oh, her combo skill applies iridium crystals, which are then consumed either with her ultimate or by applying vulnerability to do extra physical damage.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Renman.
Oh, she's all about doing lift.
Hear that sound?
A blade unsheathed. Picture it. Take the Push forward.
Verify and report personal.
Oh, chess, okay. I did find it interesting that Command and Conquer's whole orgium seems to have expired a number of had a number of influence on the Chinese space, or at least we can, or at least from what we can assume.
Joining the party.
I mean, there's no certainty that
Enfielders.
Arknights is
Yes, we're Enfielders.
I mean, I know Arknights is kind of like a very different direction that
Do all this?
Dro's Frontline could have gone.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fight.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive.
And of course,
medical
Collapse
treatment.
Fluid is Dro's Frontline's take on Tiberium.
Oh, by the way.
I mean, and of course, it's kind of more on the nose with Girls Frontline because you have like the blue zones, the yellow zones, the red
I
zones.
could faintly make out signs of trouble up north. But
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
This ain't normal.
That move of yours was incredible! A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We handled that fight well. The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
There we go. That should be the.
I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those.
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority.
Agreed. You bail me out of the bad sitch. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there.
The Air Force. The Air Force, does that mean he's gonna make a masterpiece of his Metrovania game? Cause
engaging. Stay safe, team. Verify and report personal status, team. We handled that fight well.
still no map. But again, this, from my understanding, this is not an open world game, apparently. So I wonder how it handles your... Why food video has become a genre or something. That's what I'm wondering. Because it still has me in the tutorial.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is...
And of course, there's also the factory elements, so I'm wondering how that fits into
They
things.
did not loot the nearby areas.
That means
no sense. These raiders...
So you're saying that they left most of the loot
occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, it's big out.
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority...
Anyway,
Whoa, let's just take...
of course I am. Our goal in though I must admit...
I'm presuming after I clear, they're able to secure this area, we'll get our first factory.
Understood. Endman, the PAC is protected. Everything is now in...
Oh, now we want me to deploy the PAC.
Administrator, you can't imagine how long... Of course. The PAC is the heart of the AIC factory. The AIC factory will...
Oh, the three guys I rescued are there. Oh, the space drops the... It looks like a orgium device. I mean, you have that big exposed orgium rock.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work.
Yeah, this definitely sounds like
the stars. We should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
Okay, retailers. Okay, relay towers are power transmitter.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the...
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even...
Goodness, the strength of Enfield made manifest. Okay, relays its transmissions. Transmits power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses. And the PAC is the origin and source of power.
Nicely
80
done.
meteor
Our
raid.
next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this...
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently.
Oh, okay. Power grid reserves. Okay, so where am I? Oh, is that when I'm turning the power over there?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me! Ready to take your end! Support ready. Forward!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay, okay. I thought it was a mining spot, but not really. Oh, what's that blue thing? Looks like there's a bee there. Ow. Oh no! Oh gosh! Damn, they kicked my butt. Yeah, then.
Almost there, Endman.
Alright, we brought power back online.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Are they sarcasts?
Administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
What the F is the heck is with the going on with their mask? It's like some sort of try-hard edgy.
Good.
It looks utterly ridiculous.
Interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want. What was once our dream?
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh,
Are we trying to colonize the planet or what? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's something I'm not sure about.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests.
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happened...
Although one thing I think it's kind of crazy is that they actually went to a new planet, they brought Originium and then planted it on the new planet.
Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable.
They want to put very back into the
set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and...
The photo tells me that the processing center...
Now I'm just imagining Terra.
We must repair the local...
It was like some Starly genetics project. Considering that other than like the doctor, everyone is like some sort of animal person.
AIC factory comes in.
Although I guess Edmund's a human being because they look pretty human. The puddle sense. I wonder if it's more like Zenless Zero. Although judging by the size of this map, this is all the map is. So it makes me feel like it's not quite open world, but it's not quite a small space like Zenless Zone Zero, which is more level based. Recycling station can be unlocked. Facilities list.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we.
Yeah, we just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that. That being said, we have to start from square one and do. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
I mean, it's fine. I was amused by it. Oh, another letter? Oh, player survey. T creds. So we're not using Lungman box anymore. Is that a chest? Yes, it is. Another sanity boost.
Good. We have enough original. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy.
Oh, it's because I already did a bunch of mining beforehand. Okay. Let's take savvy spaces. I think we are Comstar.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
Actually,
Originium will carve a path for us. Contemplation, computation.
The Cabal of Tranquility. Oh, she's a Sarkas. Okay. Records the mysterious precursors. Okay, so that's the race of the doctors and priestess. I wonder if the Edmund's also a precursor. Information technology. Yep, that's her second expertise. And it's her hobby too. And her other hobby is a mathematical board game. It's a board game, electronic video board game. Cabal of Tranquility. She does have oripathy. Let's see. Sarah's IP is a member of the Cabal of Tranquility. Jointly carrying on Origin information technology research projects. So yeah, we have a whole religious organization that's doing information technology research. Alright, we got our first factory going.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still...
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them...
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's
Why doesn't that owl who's covered in feathers needs to wear clothes? Other than modesty? I mean, okay, so maybe a thin layer of clothing would be, if their modesty is a thing, but if he's covered in feathers, he doesn't really need a coat, does he?
The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large, but I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in it. Shared facilities left by others.
That's true. That's true. Maybe that's it.
If you want.
Share facilities are available thanks to other players and can be used. This is a share from another player. It can be used without. Oh, okay. So how are they? So what determines if a facility is shared or not?
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. Federico crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
I do think yeah, I do really think that just the whole animation of just creating a little step ladder thingy,
The Landbreakers really
and it's
turned
just zooming
things
out
upside
to
down.
zip on the zip line.
Seem to be looking for something.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some...
Easy tools. So blue is are common interactables, while mission and information is yellow. Oh, yeah, we have footprints there. What the hell is that? Recycle. Upgrade the the space elevator. Okay, I need to get power to there somehow.
They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
So then they went that way. Oh, what's tracking there? A floating crate. Why would I? Oh, okay. It's like I can move them. Yeah, here we go. Merging process. Nobody is forklift certified anymore. I don't think they even have forklifts. Okay, so they went in here. Prototypes never complete. Yvonne adds. When didn't Yvonne die? Custom for AI and facial expression. Named it Tata. Name of Tata is the full name of Tata is Trans Ether Tranquilizer Automata. What is blight?
Some documents have been taken away. But what about someone has flipped through these data files. Or someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
I mean, in the intro opening scene, at one point, Enmit just creates some big, huge artillery cannons out of thin air, and then at the final moment, the boss of the opening scene was a giant rock mecha.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Hey. Okay, no, I thought I saw something, but no.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
That sound.
Ready to strike. Take your aim. Perfect teamwork.
Let's see. Okay.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Hey, here's our chance. Hey, Crystalla. Leave it to me.
Verify. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Wait a minute. Oh, a chest. Why is he still there? On a different note,
Carve a path for us.
can we change weapons? No? We can get them.
Still waiting for something?
Okay, so I can raise their levels if I want. Okay, that's weapon experience. Okay.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Not yet unlocked. What unlocks it? Promotion ads. Oh, blue quality gear, purple quality, gold quality. You have to level your operators before you can use higher grade gear. Wow. So yeah, so that means that there's a much greater, higher floor of investment. Main mission, okay.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team.
Yeah, we totally defeated those land.
Thank you all. We finally saved.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it stopped.
This is it. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to...
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things.
Combat records. Remember to train them.
Still waiting for something?
Although it does seem like regular combat does level up operators a lot more than other games. Wow, that was a lot from one level.
Prepped and ready to go. Originium will carve a path. I'll never forget the sight of them. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Can I promote yet or no? So might as well just let myself keep on getting a level.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Hey, we getting buggers? Bring them up real good. Break your skull.
They
It
just
feels
won't
a
give
little
up.
bit.
What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean,
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST. The UWST has spent years researching the Ether Rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that we'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol.
Oh, I can finally open the map.
We don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
A bounce device. What? Oh.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Wait, is that a recycling center? I really hope you don't have to travel around to grab these resources. I hope there's a spot where you can just more easily get them. Oh, interesting. Oh, they're collectibles. Okay. Where are these? Alright. Upgrades the spaceship. Hope not. Because that would get really tedious if it is. There is that, yeah.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWF.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of, and that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent this.
Okay, so now we can finally go start mining.
Originium.
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power its. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
So we're getting one every 3 seconds. High purity. Okay.
These minerals may come in handy.
I mean, I would. I wouldn't be surprised if someone did it. I mean, because the models. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone can extract the models and pull that off. I think the main issue is that the sizings is probably a bit off.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Didn't expect this, right? Sort of for rotten stuff.
These minerals may come in handy.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordman for rotten stuff. Take this.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
There should be plenty.
And then we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss... Landbreakers. T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile.
Hello,
Same goes for
Cinder!
high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel...
I hope you're doing well.
The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Oh, we should share add each other to a friends list.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the...
Endman, I received Andre's message. The Arsenal is the... I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have
Mimi.
people to clean up the collapsed building, and we could. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ore. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC. Denman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Shredding now. Oh, I can. Oh, so this is the way to automate production of the.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Actually, do we? Ah, here we are. I think I'm bringing it up now. Okay, here it is. It's right this number. Okay, I put it in the chat. And then for you, Sender, I'll go ahead and do it, and I'll give you a DM just in case you forget. I don't know how much I'll play with the game, but I am on a bit of a... but I was missing some... But I was yearning for the factory, and this seems like... So this thing is kind of interesting. Oh, here's the Arsenal Exchange. Okay. Headhunting, protocol pass. Oh, I think that's the battle pass. Is it not the battle pass? Yes, it is. Quota exchange. Okay. That's the arsenal exchange, potential exchange. This is operator onboarding. Potential exchange. Pick up the current triple banner MOA. Oh, you're thinking of going for Augusta? Augusta's really good.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I really like playing as Augusta. She's fun. And plus, building a passable team for it is not that hard because since Mortifi works well with her. Although Uno is her best sub DPS, but Uno works well, and then you can just, and then you have your generic generic support like Sugar Keeper or Farina can work, or Baiju if you have to.
You have something to discuss with me.
You finally get into the release. So what do you think of the first release storyline? Oh yeah, her release is. I think Brennan might need the Leviathan boss fight. But Cardathea, obviously, you just need for release. What's this? Oh, it's just the news. Oh, the band. I thought she was being cut in one form of badass in the second. Would also head pat. Not to mention her story patch was so emotional. So something I think is interesting about Arknights Gacha is that if I don't get a Levantine or Cert in this patch banner, she is potentially I can still potentially get her in the next two banners if I fail to 50-50 for those. Oh, you just landed in Septimon? Septimon is one of my favorite. The stories for Septimon is one of my favorites. I love Lupa. I haven't played. I have yet to play Uma Musume. Lupa's story is one of my favorites. I love Lupa. If I had the I would really love to pull for Lupa, but I have other priorities, unfortunately, and I just don't have the teammates to make her work right now. But her Lupa's now Lupa's story comes right after Cardathea, so I think you would really enjoy Lupa's story. I guess and Una's story comes after Lupa. I thought they were okay. The main issue. But after that, I do think that Avidius is going to be. I thought was I really got emotionally invested with Avidius, who's surprisingly, because he's just a NPC. See. Yeah. Oh, here's Sarah. Okay. Terra's a distant planet, the home of the present civilization on Talos 2. Yet the relationship between these two is profoundly complex. in the distant past, the ancestors of Terran civilization originally inhabited Talos 2. What? Terra is actually came from Talos 2. Oh wow. You went to this fire beam in Enfield for a fire cat? Speaking of, by the way, Senator, have you seen the MES showcase? So 152 years ago, there was a cosmic gate that returned them from Terra to Talos 2. The Homecoming. Oh, is it? So you want their whole move set to be a surprise? Oh, I need to play an advertisement. I will say that the Wolverine Ways have. I do love their animations. They're all they are all unique and really expressive. I feel like. Oh, wow. The United Workers Syndicate? Okay, welcome back, Twitch. So apparently, the people of Terra actually originated from Talos 2. And like 150 years ago, they reopened a cosmic gate and were able to return to Talos 2 and bring with them the Orgium. Although they apparently do not yet know what the what was the intentions of Origin other than it was created by the precursors. Although we now know that in the latest chapters of Arknights Mobile. And this is the that's the Cosmic Gate. Also, if we travel to Terra on a through a copyright safe Stargate, where did we get that big giant spaceship? Okay, so the first Agoli War is when we lost access to the Cosmic Gate. Okay, so that glowing spot on the planet is probably where the Cosmic Gate is. The Telosian calendar, year 5 to 15. Humanity entered Earth through a huge portal in Africa. I remember reading something along the lines that there was a precursor human civilization that actually fought against the Forerunners and the Flood, but that they lost because of that. They were fighting a two-front war, and the Forerunners kind of like, okay, we're gonna de-evolve you and then stick you on and then abandon and then just leave you on Earth. Okay, so the three largest factions on Talos 2 are the United Workers Syndicates. That sounds like a giant workers' union. Grand Chamber of Commerce. Affiliate Hongshong Academy of Science. Those are the big three. What's the zero directive? Talos 2. Natural setup of a gas giant named Talos. And then since the Origin is not native to Talos 2, that explains why Arapathy is less of an issue. Okay, so Enfield Industries is just an industrial company. When the first scientific surveys arrived in Talos 2, Rhode Islands and other partners jointly founded Enfield Industries. Oh, okay, so Talos 2 was founded by Rhode Islands, apparently. And they're the ones that developed the protocol Origin teleportation, the automated industry, and then the orbital Jianjing. This implies that the admin is actually over 150 years old. And then listen. Okay, so and then they develop a technology to control the growth of Originum, so we don't have the catastrophic, the severe weather patterns that Terra has. And then they've developed long-term auropathy treatments, probably based on and preventive auropathy shots, probably based on the Rhode Island research. So infected auropathy is not stigmatized on Talos. System administration and modulation of industrial production machinery. So it does sound like Edmund was from Rhode Island. Reconveners. Authorized infiltration specialized profiles for manage separate and locked behind incredibly high authority level. Visually communicate with senior corporate officials. All of them are special Rhode Island liaisons. Reconveners. A simulated universe. That's something that's only was explained recently in mobile Arknights, and that they're also information technology. Warforan, the leader of Rhode Islands at that time, which makes you wonder where Amia and the Doctor are if Warfarin is the leader of Rhode Islands. Although Warfarin is like one of the longer-lived races, so maybe they just passed away. Wait. Original car. Is it decrypted from the simulated universe into real space? Okay, so the reconveners sounds like they're based off data within the Ordrum, and they're based on the. So that's what they're basically like copies of characters from Rhode Island. Or at least that's what it sounds like. I might not be reading it right. Path of Glory, what's that? Probably the various rewards we've gotten.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Who should we?
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
I am ready to go.
Oh, admin, are you done with preparations? If you're the one calling the shots, I'll be right behind you.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield.
He does not!
Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endmen.
Let's see. Oh, we can just teleport. Nice.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder. You're here! Our high payloads have prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. Ho ho ho! Endman, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? She really likes explosives.
It reminds me of W in that regard.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Good to see you.
Oh, so it's an R&D base. Okay. Explosive me. That's funny.
Hey, you alright?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him. I'll
Yeah, let's not hit him. Like, even if something.
An anchor fault struck our base. There was this very loud explosion.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you...
Let's see. How much? Just 361? Well, it's half off, so might as well, I guess.
Still waiting for something? Not too shabby.
Let's see. Sounds mostly similar. Other answers. It sounds now. Alright. Okay. I have that somehow. Oh, I do have one. And I can't use it on this one.
Good. It puts my mind at ease. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the valley won't be the only... place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me. Originum will carve, prepped and ready to go. Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Let's see. Oh, he can use it.
This piece is well balanced. You must have spent a fortune on it.
Gosh damn.
Originium will carve a path for us. Prepped and ready to go.
Here we go. Underground lab. Okay. We got the very first spot.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy?
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Absolutely wonderful! This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the mod...
The little question marks.
What? Is this a
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during
Ooh, someone predicted.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Remember, if you...
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be...
Good luck!
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a...
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower.
Bit of black, Rob.
Can't reach. Ooh, much better.
Alright, Director Chen.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, and basic amenities of the hub area are working again. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other missions. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
I think we actually saw a priestess do similar in Arknights.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact,
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can... Fine.
I would say, I feel like that line doesn't quite work.
Stop immediately.
Desperate times shouldn't call for desperate solutions. It's more like desperate times permit the mission desperate solutions.
Counting on you, Administrator.
Ooh, a little minion. Oh. Okay, so I need to, so, okay, I see how this works. So is it, this, this is how many blocks that it needs to be in this column. And this means it needs one block in this column. And this is telling me how many it needs to be in that row. What's this? Okay, you're just telling me the answer.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the...
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched
simultaneous attacks across an entire region.
Peace initiative.
We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is...
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Yay!
Still waiting for something?
Armor, gloves, and a kit.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Okay, so I can actually auto heal. Okay.
security division and the crewmates managed to find... When the anchor came crashing down, your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of... Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us.
I understand, Director Chin.
We all...
You can count on me.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Okay, I need to go and find miner's gear.
Originium will carve, prepped, and ready to go. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Oh, okay. So there's rewards if you gather X amount of a particular item. Oh, a stronger heal item. Okay. A heal over time item. Oh, a heal based off max health. A revive. Ultimate energy. A stat boost. Oh, I can make food. Food marinade? Is it like salt then? Alright, F7. Alright, there's another 10 pole. We can do the... Okay, and there's this secure sanctuary and paving the way. Gives us the other... Okay, just a single 5.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
I offer today's dialogue and
Oh, it's the technic none. Okay, so we get to the bridge approach.
Still waiting for something?
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Where are the Standorms? Probably either in the desert or in the
Still waiting for something?
in the volcanic mountains.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Actually, I wonder if Chen's
Awesome, right?
she's along. Does not have homeopathy. Was the need of the Hongcheng City. Okay, so she's never been to Terra, which makes sense because that's more than 150 years ago, and she feels too young to have been more than 150 years ago. Scared by protocol deployment team. Hi, what do you think about the game? I like it so far. I think it is. It's still kind of. I do like. There's various things it does I like, but it's not really doing much to like strongly hook me in. If that, as Vegas said it, like the story's kind of like, okay, it's serviceable, but. But it's not really getting me invested. Good job. You can leave messages for other players. I don't see any last thing I can latch onto. I think I definitely seen some more complicated stuff. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, they're like the messages that, like, you sometimes see in Dark Souls or something like that.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a...
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Discipline. Enemies.
Why is that all pixelated?
Kill them. Show them the power of the clan.
They are blocking our...
Together, lad.
Outstanding technique.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Useless trap. Want to learn how to really kill.
Forward, ready to take your end. Give it to me.
Commence L7.
Oh yeah, he's probably acting like an orb.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Oh, we having female breakers now.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, and... That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. To...
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat. So listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
I like it. And then just...
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator.
I will hold you to that.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well...
This control panel's busted.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will...
Yep, 9. F6. Insufficient power. Okay.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one
Don't know yet. I am somewhat partial to Sturt or Levantine, just because I liked her design from the previous Arknights game. Good, new material.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Fine quality war.
What is this? Parenthetical. I don't have access permission. Okay. Have to go. All right. Well, thank you for coming on by. You have a good one. Why can't I connect? I don't understand why this won't latch on to the other one. It's like they have a clear line of sight. Or is it because of this relay tower?
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
This is all the fields. What's the... Is it database? Oh, it's this thing. And I don't have the tech for it yet. Can I build? No, I currently cannot build the zip lines. Oh, okay, can't mine that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, I did the wrong item. Shit. I need to do the relay, not the pylon.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up. To me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Okay, how do I? There. Ooh, close. What's this? Ooh, chest. SOS. There we go. Oh, gee, that's cute. Another chest.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Off the shot.
Here's our down. Crystallizing me. Take this. An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Wait, how do I get...
Danger
Oh.
ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Got a weapon. Ooh, boss. I almost feel attacked. I hope when I unlock the zip lines, I will be able to figure out why some of those the zip lines can't connect to each other.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go,
Fiona, please
give me a moment. I'm sending. Our current objective is the Valley Fort has a bridge that data logs indicate the haze is obscuring our.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the... There are also tracks even I do not recognize.
Whatever they're up to, it's
Operating manual, what? Oh, this is where you get, I unlock the dailies.
Wolfguard. Got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep...
What the? Oh, jeez, I got 2 levels. A new gear. Okay. New tier of gear.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are... disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
That deep breath.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher drink.
This haze seems really dark and depressing.
I'm over not very serious. Please stop falling.
The dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well.
I'll be honest, I did like Clan Wolf, but that's only because of the treatment they got in the Clan Invasion, the Blood of Kerensky trilogy.
Bone Crusher chiefs also use this.
But once they go full Crusader, then it's just like
they would burn everything they
yeah,
can
no.
and leave their brutal mark. Dense techs can consume almost everything.
Now they're just like yeah, they're.
To herald their...
It's more like the Crusaders that get I feel like the Marisus.
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crusher haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the...
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like what Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive.
That's true. I mean, Jade Falcons. I mean, whoever's lead, I forget his name, but the weird triple hybrid, the Steiner Davion word of Clan Wolf is definitely unlikable. Well, and then you have, and of course, Jade Falcons get even worse with Belvin hasn't.
So, what's the?
At least she's gone.
On inside. I'll say we look for other options. This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
Uh-oh.
It certainly is.
Oops. So pits are bad.
I hear something.
Yeah, Alaric. Although, I mean, if you, although I believe that one fluff piece from a previous book has the Ilkon still around 100 years later. Although, based on the blood names they mention, I'm told that it looks like the Jade Falcons have taken over from within. Especially since they go on side praises of Alias Kerchel.
The enemy probably has more than one.
And then, of course, I'm kind of hoping they bring back on the Wolves and Exiles. I did not like how they just kind of, like, Clan Wolves, like, goes up to the Wolves and Exile. Hey, you want to go and join back up with us? They're like, okay. Totally betraying their friends, allies of the Calhounds, and, Shit, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 1:30.
is he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Oops. Where do I get wood? Oh, there's our wood. Speaking of the devil.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Oh, there's danger in both ways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap things up here because that's. I probably have about 15 minutes to get ready for work and get to the bus stop. Correction, I have about 8 minutes. I have about 10 minutes. All right, so I'm gonna. So I'm gonna have to wrap up things up here then. We'll have to finish things. I'll probably have to go and continue it tomorrow morning or something. Because yeah, I need to get ready for work and head out. I don't think I have time to raid anybody, so here, I'll take a quick peek. If I don't find anyone real quick, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, I see a couple of people. So yeah. So I'll try see if I can. I'll probably see if I can finish it. Try to get further along because I want to see the rest of the factory building. But if we can't find it, then we'll probably decide from there how I feel about the game and if I want to keep playing it or more or not. I think it's so far. I kind of feel like it's kind of more like. I feel like it's gonna be like a side game. I don't know, because right now it's the storyline. It's kind of like there's not. It's I'm barely paying attention to it. Although on the other hand, it's at least it's decently paced enough that I'm not skipping over it like I did with the mobile. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone I want to raid right off the bat, so I'm just gonna head end off the stream here. Y'all have a good one. I'll try to continue this after work tonight. And let's say like 12 hours. If assuming I don't go straight to bed and then do it after I wake up. But we'll see what happens. All right. You all have a good one. I'll see you next time.